Everything is good. Up. Get over here. Get over here. I can adjust my stools. Sorry about this. Let me check something. Alright, for anyone here so far? Not yet, not yet. That's okay. Here, let's maybe get this. Alright. Off you go. Okay. Alright, how's everyone doing tonight? All my lovely goblins and ghouls of the internet. I am your Hanyo. And we are going live with Vampyr. Or you want to call it. Hey, hello, how you doing tonight? Thank you for joining us. So like I said, we are playing Vampyr. I actually played this game a while ago. The game actually came out, was it 2, maybe 3 years ago? Got it back then, never finished playing it. Got invigored to play it a couple of days ago. When, sorry, excuse me. Got invigored to play again after a couple of days ago when I was watching, what's it called? The Nosferatu series on AMC. That is a really good show. Anyone who knows about or likes vampires should really check it out. Shame it got canceled. Not really. They kind of ended it. They could just take out like a few scenes at the end, then perfect wrap up. Alright, let's check the options. Make sure everything's how we like. Keep the HUD on. Or brightness. Should we make it brighter? Just brightness until you can barely see the first symbol. So I had set to 8. You want me to make it super dark? Let's keep it at 8. Keep audio. I'll turn some of these down. Alright. Do that. Music 10. Voice 10. Master. Let's turn it 8. Gameplay. No inverted. Mission reminder. Vibration. Okay, everything's good. Languages and subtitles. Alright, looks good here. I'm just giving it a few more minutes. Just so everything pops up. And anyone had a particular fun, interesting day today? It might have been mostly infuriating. As a reminder, not really. I'm sure anyone remembers last time I mentioned this, since I took a long break on streaming. But I have my computer like super old, like super duper 10, 11 years old. It has no graphics card and it runs nothing. Well, it runs stuff, but like editing stuff, like editing software. I was trying to get a couple of videos out for my YouTube, and you know what? It won't go. Nothing will load. So I found something useful for it actually works on my tablet. I know it sounds. I thought editing on a tablet sounds so weird, but I got it. But I'm having trouble getting videos, which sucks. I'm gonna check back at my college, see if they fix their computers. I can use theirs to get some videos out. hopefully everything will be good. Nicest rain. Or, how's this thing go? West rain, bring something. I don't know, I'm babbling. I am babbling. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Vampyr. New game. Okay, here we go. So with the story mode. Play Vampyr with load challenge. This will cut an important part of the experience. But will allow you to enjoy the story and explore with little danger. Combat is very easy. There is no reward for finishing this mode without killing any civilians. Normal mode. Play the original Vampyr experience. Character progression is faster if you kill citizens. Combat difficulty is linked to the number of citizens you kill. Turn it on. One second, people. Nah, nothing came out. I just finished eating, so like, it was probably a little bit vulgar. I'm sorry. I just finished eating, so I felt like a burp, like a little air wanted to come out, but it's stuck. I shouldn't have said that. Okay, hard mode. Play Vampyr in a more challenging way. Your power as a vampire is tied to the citizens you choose to embrace. Enemies are harder to kill and hit harder. Experience points rewarded by killing enemies in combat are reduced. So I guess we can just go to we'll not be able to change difficulty. I want to get to the story, but I don't want to go too easy on myself. Let's do new game. Or medium level. The more lives you take, the easier the game will be. Oh, that's fine, we're a vampire. We're just gonna take whoever we want. Anything for up to load. Hey, what else is new? Come on. Feel the little bloodline.
12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
Okay, I remember that. That's cool. Nice little poem.
Death.
Summary.
Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment. A righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution.
What is it?
A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss.
That's debatable.
Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
Oh. Are you okay? It's just a couple bodies. It's nothing that serious. The game sounds weird to anyone else. Alright. Did that little bit of tweaking what I did with the audio really mess it up that much? Go. Darn. Let's put everything back on 10. Not sure why I changed it. It's like I just don't want it to be too loud. Oh god, that really helped. Oh no, the world's in black and white. I like this little particle effect. Like I'm standing still or something. Or time is standing still for me. Follow the blood. Sweet, sweet, delicious blood. Crimson blood. The blood is the friend. The blood is our friend. Supper. I spot supper.
So thirsty.
Uh-oh. She's his wife or sister. I forgot. Oh, the chanting. I forgot about the chanting. This is a creepy effect.
My sweet brother.
Yeah, her brother. That's their
Mary.
brothers. Or brother and sister.
No. Mary! Hold on. Please, hold on. Oh, God. Oh, no. Mary.
Oh, it's too late. She's gone.
No.
Yeah, you should have paid attention. Should have paid attention.
This horror. It's a nightmare.
He died and he killed her.
No! Please, a moment, let me explain.
Ah! How dare you! Don't you realize I'm a vampire? What the hell going on?
These patrols are after me.
Alright, then you shouldn't have said that. Anyway, it's just a saying. It's ain't that bad.
No!
No.
Don't shoot!
Let me explain myself. I'm a doctor.
This is a nightmare.
I was just giving her a checkup.
I need to get out of here.
It went out of hand.
This can't be happening. No, please, stop. I mean you no harm.
How dare you call me a leech?
What's going
You
on?
can at least call me a tiger. A leech? This is
Oh,
me.
Mary. What have I done? What's all this about? Shit, where'd it go?
Get the knife.
Now, I can defend myself.
Bong. Bong. Where did I put the? Where I put it?
Who are you? Stay back!
Stay back.
Sorry, but you left me no choice.
Ah, we had fun. They were asking for it. I mean, they came to me.
Who are you? Stupid beast!
Dodge. Dodge. Oh.
Sorry.
Oh. That's a factory. Switch
No,
target.
please, stop!
Ooh, God.
Who are you? Oh, Christ! What do you want?
You done. Which way to open the door? Okay, open the door.
I mean you no harm. I need help. Die, you fucking leech! Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this. Shut up, beast! Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's
Ooh.
name? I'll do the rest of the job.
The sun will do the rest of the job.
Just leave me. The sun.
Aggravated
it's
damage.
burning me to the
Certain
bone.
elements like fire will deal aggravated damage that reduces your maximum health gauge.
I need to find somewhere to hide.
I forgot, what do we do?
Let me
Can we
go!
open this? No. Oh. What was that? Like a fireball? That's kind of cool.
I need to find shelter.
Keep out. Don't think I will.
Is anybody there? What is this place? The place seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
Should be, could be, hopefully. Fire and Sun, new collectible. Oh, okay. Forgot about these little notes. Gone too far away. I can barely read it. Let's see. Leeches. No, we gotta do appropriate voice. Gotta do appropriate voice. Leeches do not fear the sun or fire. Leeches do not fear the sun or fire, and they do not burst into flames or ashes when they are caught under the rays of daylight. But it hurts them good. Really good. I have personally chained a vampire to a tree to see what would happen when the sun rises. Its skin blackened in a few minutes, as if it was burning from the inside. Its eyes and flesh melted, and I saw its unholy bones move and squeal as the beast tried to escape all day long. In the end, only a desiccated corpse remained, which started to slowly regenerate when the sun disappeared behind the horizon. I cut off its head, only off to finally destroy it. When I tried the same with fire, the bloody leech never came back from the ashes. Fire is our weapon of choice, brothers. To burn the beast is the best way to kill it for good. From Know Your Enemies by Carl Eldritch, Proven Leader. Oh my god, really? Oh my god, really? Oh, give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. Can you want to hear that? Can you hear that? Through the thing? I don't know, of course my neighbors, of course you can hear it. Yeah, it's one of those cars that has that big speaker. Or not, I guess not visible speaker. You know where like boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that. Not to be rude to anyone who likes that, but I personally can't stand it. Yeah, back to the game. Oh, we got a whole tons of collectibles we can get. Oh, excuse me. Okay, I got remember that.
I can almost feel the sun's rays like a physical weight pressing against the wood.
Ooh, that's kind of cool. Any more collectibles we can find? Oh, what's that? Yeah, poor Granny. Like all her teeth are missing.
Wait, this one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it and share the takings.
Steal it from the corpse?
I suppose we are undertakers.
How dare you?
Now, give him an Eve. That's impossible.
Yeah, serves them right. Never steal from the dead. Unless it's the living dead. At least they got a fighting chance. Keep this up. This room's all beaten and destroyed. Not room, the hallway. This room's all beaten and destroyed. So, do I not count the reflection, or is that just the graphics?
Who goes there? Who's there? Are you referring to me?
Huh?
No! No! I still have so much to accomplish.
So I just died on the street,
I still have so much left that
and
needs
they dumped me
doing.
there, I'm guessing. So it wasn't like an instant turn. I probably was dead for a few hours. Got shillings. I got 5 shillings. Shot himself. I'm guessing he was turning, or maybe.
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now!
Ooh, what's
There's
that?
time. I can save him. That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital! Done. He'll live.
What did he
And
do?
now what? We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
It's not wrong there. Always
No,
easier to break something
it never
than
got
to
easy.
fix it or build it. Unused revolver. Bloody diary. Bloody diary. 15th October. Bad sleep. Becky coughed all night and the fever made her delirious. I heard a loud noise in the morning. It's a big machine. Some men brought by the banks to dig a big hole in the ground. It was some sort of mechanical shovel. Maybe I could have go there and ask some work. Becky needs medicine. 16th October. I talked to the men with the mechanical shovel. They told me they are digging mass graves all around London. Safety measures, apparently. Is there a new epidemic? Is the flu coming back? They had no work for me. Becky slept a little last night. Becky slept a little last night. The foundry had been closed, and there are no more jobs nearby. 19th October. I went to London to find some groceries and drugs. No trains. It took me the whole day to cross the Thames and come back. Becky seemed better. I made a soup she ate. I found no drugs, only a few syringes, and some sleeping pills on the black market. We have no money left. Maybe I could go to the Pembroke Hospital tomorrow, but it's so far, and I fear leaving my wife for so long. 19th October. Becky threw up the meal a few hours after she ate. She is so frail now. It makes me cry. She says she hears voices outside at night. She says she wants to eat meat. Where would I find meat? Tomorrow? I'll barricade the house to protect us from the looters. Oh, okay, that's kind of sad. He wasn't just grave robbing to grave rob. He had a sick wife. He was trying to help his family. A little better. I'm sorry I wish harm upon you. I'm sorry. I guess you can go to sleep. You sleep during the day?
This makes no sense. None of it.
Oh, you're
No
just a
sense
vampire.
at all.
You're pretty calm around your time.
It's a nightmare. That's it.
You just lay down, clear your head. You'll feel better by tomorrow night.
So be it.
Oh. If you're gonna do that, at least put it in your head.
Rational thinking only.
Do I shoot? Do I shoot? Do I shoot? Do I shoot? What happens if I don't shoot? And... okay, I guess I gotta shoot. 1, 2, 3, and bang! Ooh, a little blood droplet effects. Oh, that, those effects with the blood kind of drops. To the black canvas. See, then help any, and you wasted a bullet. And you ruined the sheets.
This is absolute madness. I lost touch with the real.
This is absolute madness.
As mad as the moon, contains blinding sunlight into a glowing reflection.
Ooh, evolution. Hideout beds allow you to evolve and rest. Spend experience points to level up and improve your vampiric skills. Autography. Begin by selecting autography. Ugh, nasty. Sorry. Autography. You drain your own blood to heal normal and agitated damage instantly. Okay. Okay, there's levels of autography. So the vampire used the powers of his blood to heal normal and agitated damage, increasing flesh, nerves, bones, and regeneration. With time, this vampiric ability can be extremely powerful and is sure to surprise any unwary vampire hunter. We think of vampires as immortal, but if you can block their unnatural regenerative capabilities, they are more vulnerable than you think. Only 600 points, just gimme. That's one of those things. Gotta hold it down. Unlocked. You leveled up and feel stronger. Evolution. You have enough points to unlock an agitated skill. So we have Claws, Blood Spear, Shadow Mist. Place a cloud of shadows at the target's feet or yours. The cloud will explode after a short time, causing heavy damage. Blood Spear. You throw a spear made of blood, with can pass through enemies in front of you, and their claws, which are simple enough. As natural predators, vampires have received some gifts from Mother Nature, like claws instead of fingernails. These natural weapons can easily cut through tissue and are very useful for piercing a prey's arteries. If you use your claws, you will see humans differently, like soft and tender meat. Ooh, it sounds yummy. And confirm.
That voice in my head.
Chapter 1, Quarantine.
If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me what I am.
Eternal
I must
thirst.
find him to understand what I have become.
So we want to look for the missions. Main quest. There we go. Night is here again. I am in London now, somewhere near the East End docks, I suppose. I don't know this part of town. All I know is this. Someone is killing people here. Murdering them, butchering them, drinking their blood, making them like him. Is this what happened to me? My poor Mary. My poor sister. I must follow the blood trail. Find answers. Maybe I should start by gathering information about what happened to this place while I was away. Then I will find who did this to me, who made me what I am now. Citizens menu. That was a good one, because the menu, like, oh, like this is just all the people, like a game menu, but also like menu like a restaurant. Collectibles. Nothing. Life. Blood. So what are we looking at? So this is us here. Can we find the hospital? Eternal thirst. Okay, let's zoom out. Okay, so this is where we are, so we need to go to here. So let's... Is there already a marker there? Okay, there's already a marker here. So let's head that way. Who's that talking? Uh-oh. The wife's not here. The wife is not here.
Where is it? It's closed.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Wait a second, what's in here? Ah, 5 shillings. Okay.
Here's the
Uh-oh.
leech. Here!
Ooh.
My head's spinning.
Teleporting? Oh, need a drink. So I get thirsty really easily.
Oi! Come on, you coward!
I cannot enter.
I cannot enter.
Clever fucking beasts.
And nothing for me to loot. Real quick. You never know what you might need.
It's locked.
Unused stake. Offhand weapons. One-hand weapons can be used by pressing triangle. Okay. So you have to knock the door down. No? And where do I go? Okay, I thought that was locked. Do I open this one?
It's locked, all right.
And I can't cut it open.
I cannot enter.
Then what the... am I supposed to do?
I'm still.
Oh my
in
god,
Suffolk.
what the?
I must reach the West End.
Am I stupid? I thought it said it was locked. Okay, press triangle to use your stake and inflict stun. A stun enemy can be bitten.
Die, vermin!
Ooh. That was like a pimp slap. Or like just elbowed him. Ow. Press X to bite a stun enemy. Biting enemy provides you with blood. To use skills and blah blah blah. Okay. Bite him. Ooh. Strain him. You know the blood I can get. Can you do it one more time? Ooh.
There's a strength I never knew I had.
That poor man didn't see that coming. Anything I can get over here? Now that you have blood, press R1 to unleash a vampire skill. Let's save that for now. Ooh.
Every sinew, every fiber of my being is afire.
You gonna try hit me? Gonna try hit me? Gonna try hit me? Ow. Too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast.
I feel like a child learning the limits of my body.
Ooh. Ooh. Fight him. Ooh. Okay, you're pretty strong. Probably shouldn't play
My
with you.
strength. My reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
Yeah, you just now figured it out. When you didn't die from a bullet to the heart. That should have been your first clue. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. What do we have in here? Join the ranks. Your king and country needs you. Join the British ranks and help the brave lads at the front. Same thing.
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary.
Mary.
Someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us.
What happened to us? Oh, poor Mary. Oh, you can eat the rats. Eat the rats.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I can't believe I'm doing this. More rats, the better. And dash.
The dizziness from the jump. I can now
Oh, okay.
control it.
Just stop the load.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, alright.
It's locked.
It's locked. It's locked, Governor. It can't get open. Dun 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 dun. Gimme! Gimme! Yeah.
This is despicable.
It's not that bad. It's better than eating people.
What will London have to say to me?
You're
It's locked,
beyond
all right.
that.
I've so many questions unanswered.
You're a creature of the night, practically immortal. Just enjoy it for a bit. Yeah, just besides the whole killing his sister part. The Limehouse Dock.
Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum?
More than likely. What you doing there, buddy?
The man has been drained of all blood. But I can still smell the scent of it.
Okay. You gonna track the blood?
I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant.
That's a tall little senses.
Fresh blood.
Okay.
The smell is so strong.
So strong. The blood. Blood. Delicious, delicious blood.
Where has everyone gone?
Well, I'm presumed they're inside. Not with the count of all the vampires and the vampire hunters. How's the new hideout? You just found a new hideout. Here you can spend your points while resting or crafting. Okay. Anything I can take? Nothing really. Alright, let's go back outside. Spidey sense on. Human.
At last, a little life.
Little life. Who
Good evening, sir.
are you, my good sir?
I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
Okay, so did anyone enter the bar? What's going around here? What's going on?
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
The sewer dog? What's the
Who
sewer
is
dog?
this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
Is it just a fairy tale?
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
Yeah, it's true. Did anyone enter the
Has
bar?
anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
Yeah. Goodbye.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
You're useless. What about you, my good sir?
Oh, God, sir. You look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
Why long?
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
About these murders.
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Any leads?
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
Okay. What is this place?
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
Aren't you scared?
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets. And I never go outside.
Smart man.
So you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
Okay. How long's he been here?
How long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
Who is he?
Who is this man? What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well-dressed, quite polite. A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
I
need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
yes?
No funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
Did he just call me a prostitute? Did he just call me a prostitute?
It's locked.
That's what it sounded like. No funny business. I wasn't planning anything like that, but okay.
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess. No?
Hello, sir. Are you alright? Is there any way I can help you?
I don't know. Maybe you could just talk to me.
Maybe you prefer to
Why do you
speak
sound so
with Tom,
aggressive?
then.
I don't know. Maybe you can just talk to me.
He's more agreeable talking to strangers.
Okay. Just want to talk.
I just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see
Where?
one customer.
Oh. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I best check on them.
She can tell the same thing, isn't she?
What's going on around here? Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic, now all these terrible murders.
About the murders.
The murders. What can you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every morning. Drained of blood. It's just horrible. Some say the sewer dog is back.
The sewer dog? What's that?
Fairy tale.
No one knows.
Fairy no.
People have always disappeared around these parts. The ancients say it's the sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's killing in the streets.
The ancients say. You mean what, the old people? What do you mean by the ancients? Who are the ancients?
What have you heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu. Yeah. Killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it. Dozens dying every week.
Are the authorities doing anything?
Nothing. There are so many quarantine zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
Okay. What is
this place?
This is Tom's bar. The Turquoise Turtle. I'm the barmaid here, Sabrina, if you want to know.
Sabrina!
Are you always open this late at night?
No, it's only since the epidemic started. Tom thought that people may need a safe place to stay.
It's a fun show. I watched the old one in a while.
You don't seem to have much business. Where is everybody?
Well, most people are sleeping right now. And those that are awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
I'll leave then. Thank you.
Alright, let's check on the suspicious guy upstairs. Can I take the ladder?
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess.
No. Cutscene.
Freewen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
Uh-oh.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
I'm no one. You cannot
Slowly, vampire. Who are you? I mean you no harm, saith the vampire. Present yourself.
Present yourself.
I need a word.
With anyone.
Anyone.
I like the effect how the cross is so bright.
Well, that's something I can do for you.
Well, that's something I can do for you.
And who might you be?
I don't know. I won't tell. You first. You first.
Tell me. Who are you? First, tell me what you want. Then I may tell you. That's none of your concern. Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people.
Oh.
In fact, killing them. Biting them.
What? Why use the word molesting?
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
You seem to be an expert. I'm a victim.
I've been
too.
hunted down in the streets and attacked. I'm a victim here too.
I believe you.
Okay.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul.
Swansea?
I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
What do you know? What is this Brotherhood? What's a Brotherhood?
And what exactly is this Brotherhood?
This Brotherhood.
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
What do you know?
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docks have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
How different?
A vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless. It must be brought to ground, and quickly.
Okay, so someone very powerful to cause all this mess.
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about.
Something tells me not to trust you.
Then the feeling is mutual.
Okay. No, oh.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail.
The
scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same shadow.
I'm not sure. Yes, no, yes, no, yes. Do not sure. Curiosity.
This is all new to me. I'm not even certain what I'm looking for.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster.
He
is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I'll end him. I'll demand answers. Answers? Do answers.
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. and pray we shall meet again.
Maybe I should put Indum. Ah, there you go, the little scent thing. Hey, can I raid his room? He's right there and I just took his stuff. So what happens if I... Blood quality, 6,000 points. Oh, okay. So people have different quality of blood, which gives me more powers. Or enhances certain abilities I can unlock. Okay, gotta go downstairs.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something. I will get to the bottom of this intrigue.
I will get
What's
to the
been
bottom
done
of
to me, to this city.
Okay, we see the new blood. Oh, what can I do?
The body is still warm.
Oh, there's a body.
This man has just been drained of blood.
Salmon outfit. Pick up note.
What's this? Some sort of note.
Pyroland Orders. 30th October. From G. McCullen to Dock Patrols. Objective: multiple deaths in the Docks region. We believe a nasty leech is involved. Locate the beast. Purge it in quickly. Warning: according to recent reports, this vampire is very violent. Approach with extreme caution. I know we lack men in this part of town, but don't send rookies to investigate the case. If I'm correct, we've got a fringed one, killing each night. As always, search abandoned places first, like old houses, basements, sewers, or warehouses. Destroy the leech, brothers.
These men, they're a company of professional vampire hunters.
Seems
This
like
man
it.
was armed. He tried to defend himself.
Salmon wounds.
This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim.
Examine the boat.
Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker.
Move on.
There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
Boom. You know, if he's supposed to be jumping or teleporting. First ascent. There we go. Blood. I see blood. Are those hunters? Perlin Gunner. Perlin Gunner. Opportunity attack. Out of combat. Silently behind enemy.
Over there!
I turned off. I didn't get a chance to take any of his blood. How about we go up here? Is it locked?
I cannot enter.
Okay. How do we silently get behind them? Ooh! Drink! Drink up, drink him up, drink him up. Drink, 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 drink. Ooh. That only gave me 5 points. Yes, there's nothing down here. Oh, I got the one guy, so... Hey, that's a plus. Enemy card. Okay, so what's it say? Some enemies are more resistant to certain types of damage. There are 4 types of resistance. Physical melee, range, blood, shadow. Orange initiates a medium resistance, while red is high resistance. Okay, so we gotta attack him with our claws. Woo.
Murdering bastard!
Hey! You are food! Oh, 10 points. So you are resistant to range weapons.
That's this nest of them cleaned out.
So what are my abilities I have right now? Oh, wrong button, wrong button. There we go. So what does this do? Drain your blood to heal. Okay, so this is accelerated healing. So doesn't really do me that good in a fight. Well, it will and it won't.
Not a good place for a stroll. Over there!
Over where? Over here? You see something?
Watch out!
Boom! Ooh, you got a good one on me. He's dead! Ooh! Range weapons equipped and press to use okay. So just a gun. It might come in handy, but I prefer to use the claws. Okay, what's this? New practices, new tactics. And drink real quick, drink real quick. I almost went down the wrong pipe. Oh, that sounded really loud. New practices, new tactics. I know that some of our companions consider that the best advantage we have in our fight against the leeches is that they can't go out during the day. Thus, we can hunt them down when they hide, powerless in their sleep. This is a rookie mistake. First, because vampires are clever, and they have countless ruses and tricks to avoid being spotted in their den. Second, because they deploy many deadly traps that kill any intruders in what they consider their most precious sanctuary. It would cost us too much men and too much time to explore and eradicate vampires in their hideouts. The best tactics is to follow and destroy them when they oh, I lost my place. The best tactic is to follow and destroy them when they really are vulnerable. When they hunt at night, it's much easier to attack them than for they can easily be spotted. That's why the guard of prison must evolve and employ new tactics to hunt leeches. Small, immobile patrols, tactics based on technological advances, modern communication. We can learn many things from the war in France. New strategies, new equipment, and new weaponry. Grenades, phosphorus, ultraviolet light, bulletproof vests, and flamethrowers. It is time for the Guard to embrace the 20th century. For a New War by Geoffrey McCullen, Prison Leader. Vampire site. These little rats, Gimme.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Did I get out? Did I not get points? Gimme. Hideout unlocked. No hideout yet. Let's... Where is the blood going? Okay, cross the bridge. We got another person. We got another one! Sure enough, I think it's blood. Yeah, take his take his stuff. You will need it.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, all right.
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
Who are you? Unknown. Locked. Oh no, it's not locked.
This reeks of bloodshed.
Oh God.
It did not quench my thirst. I must have more. Oh dear God, not again. William, please stop. Just a sip, I promise.
What the heck happened here?
Dearest friend, you're my last and dearest friend.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
Uh-oh. Hey, don't you touch me. He's a strong one, but he's not just having powers like me. More a zombie than Nosferatu. Oh, okay, you got me. You got me. Use my claws. Ooh, yeah. Now. You good?
It's locked.
Okay, it's down for the count. Now, who are you, my good sir?
William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew
Mr.
him well,
Hampton.
another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Who are you?
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by scowl?
Scowl.
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you... like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
Can you not tell me anything else?
George and the saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed his drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
Yeah.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I've been out
I just
all
need
night.
a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
So I need to drink his blood.
This poor creature can't be my maker.
So what's this? His blood. A fresh sample of William Bishop's blood in a small tube.
Could it be some subspecies of vampire?
Oh hey, thank you for
I
joining
must
the
find a
stream.
place to analyze the
How you
blood.
doing tonight? Now we've been at this for an hour and 17 minutes. And nothing else to learn here. Let's keep going. Can jump in the boat. There we go. Yeah. This is a fun game so far. Played, like I said earlier, when it first started, I played it when it first came out, but I never finished it. I've been back on the Vampyr kick recently too, so I felt compelled to pop it back in.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted.
You can say.
And the woman? What... Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
I thought you were a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy.
What is it? Her privacy.
For London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal. If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea.
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
Oh,
I knew it.
Got that. So his name
I
is
had my suspicions.
Jonathan.
But when
And
you
he's
took
a
the blood
doctor,
sample from the
kinda like
corpse of poor William,
Jonathan Harker,
I was certain.
and Dr. Seward, the two main characters from Dracula.
Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
Quite ironic.
That word, again. From a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
And for that, you are right.
I learn now. Technically, I am a myth.
Well, then let me be blunt.
Okay.
Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this... affliction.
Dr.
Your
Reed,
sister.
take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours, you'll be adequately reimbursed and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes.
Oh, that's very thoughtful of you, good doctor.
What do you say?
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Where are you going? I guess they changed into the clothes. Pembroke Hospital. Yeah, it's under construction. Already saw the building.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy?
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent.
Nice
one
to
so
meet you.
experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes.
Aren't we going to help her? He's...
Here at Pembroke, it's not what we
having
have.
some trouble there.
But what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask
Just
her.
leave him on steps.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
And now I just got to get to explore for a second. Can I just jump over them?
It's okay, Jonathan.
No.
I'll see you later.
It's okay, Jonathan. I'll see you later.
You can do better than that. Nah. It's my turn.
What the?
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the seed of life. Drink at this river. Try it all.
I thirst. I thirst.
Oh, come on, you bastard. I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
Blood.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse.
You know, you're being pretty rude. Be more polite.
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
All right, sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr.
Better
Cox.
place?
Let me assist you to that better place.
Blood quality. The blood quality indicates how much XP you will obtain from a particular citizen. The higher the blood quality, the more XP you get. Mesmerize. To drink the blood of your prey, you first need to mesmerize them to lead them out of sight from others. Your mesmerized level must be equal or higher than the citizen's resistance. Oh! I roofied him with my hand.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
So where? It's in the shadows. Alright, okay, gotta go back. Okay, blood temptation. Press X to embrace Clay, or 0 to release him. Embracing Clay will provide a max's X. I can talk. Boost in XP. But be aware that there will be severe consequences. Learning more about citizens and collecting their hints will increase the experience gained. Embrace. Embrace. I must feed.
In the back, you bastard! Didn't have the guts to fight me. Fuck you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
I did get a massive boost. Anything I can take from here? Spring. What about here? Okay, handle parts.
To taste a life.
Ooh.
To embrace its most intimate secrets. Such a burden. Such a divine sin.
Oh, thank you, my master, maker, turner. Who's in here? A glass vial.
I'm not
Steal
one
it.
to make wait, Doctor. I've patients to attend.
I'm the good doctor. I will tell you who to attend to.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I apologize, nurse. I needed some time to myself. This has been the longest and strangest night of my life.
You delivered poor Mr. Hampton from a terrible fate. The means to that end should be of little concern, Doctor.
Okay.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
You work
Nurse
fast.
Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
I have a few
I would
questions.
like to ask a few questions first.
How's Mr. Hampton?
And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in. How does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
I mean, he was being drinking by a vampire.
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
He knows me
It's
more than I
right
know
to
him.
assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
Okay.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
You know, there's
Dr.
a
Swansea
war
is a
going
brilliant
on.
surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
And where is my room?
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
Okay.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
Nurse Crane, Nurse Crane. What's that reference to? I know it's a reference to something, because it sounds so familiar.
It's safer here than anywhere else in the East End.
I think this is where we meet the other vampire again. What's her name? What's her name? Anything we can take? Yeah, take from the hospital. Steal from the sick. Like a proper doctor.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
Yeah, it's an old shabby hospital. Dirty and broken. No, it's not really their fault. This is nice and big. lot to explore here. Hospital full. Due to the influenza, the hospital can no longer take any patients.
My sweet girl. Reads me like a book.
Yeah, what keeps going on? Who might
Good evening.
Good sir.
I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here.
I can help.
Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
Mortimer? Your life in London? How painful is your throat?
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
We must communicate.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes,
Ooh.
maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
Personal questions. Tell me about yourself.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I mean, your
I don't
throat
want to
hurts.
talk, Doctor.
You're being really rude.
I have to go now, sir.
I'll eat you later.
But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Don't waste your time with me.
Who are you?
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you
Beatrice.
check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
How did you? Okay. Not gonna.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
Are you that
Are
rich?
you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes. Thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
Okay. Well, what are you doing in life?
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
Okay. Not very popular back then, but it'll catch on. Complaints about your reception
What
here.
do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived. But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something?
Oh, what's this? The Citizen Hints. You just discovered a hint. It reveals a secret about a citizen or someone related to them. Okay. Citizen details. As a vampire, you need human blood to evolve. The blood quality bar indicates the XP you will earn if you feed off the citizen. Unlock hint to increase the amount of XP. Beatrice questions the Pembroke Hospital's efficiency. Okay, that's her boy. Fatigue, 30% loss of blood quality. Okay, so if we heal him, he'll get even better. And more blood quality.
In particular,
means I can
bothering
evolve
you?
faster.
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Okay, so you're one of those type of people. One of those type of rich people. Citizen hints. As a vampire, you can face a citizen to reveal information thanks to a hint. Okay.
Tell me more about your arrival
Ooh.
at the Pembroke Hospital. What
Glamour
gave you
her.
such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief. but it wasn't cheap.
She charged you?
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
I share you.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
What else can I get from her? Nothing yet. I did that one already? Okay, any more hints?
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Okay, find more about these people.
Waste your time with me. I will not let you down, my boy.
Where's the exit? Okay. So let me go back to the menu. Fatigue. You are Pippa Hawkins. Pippa saves the beds for patients who can pay. Dorothy Crane. And who are you?
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Personal question. Okay. Life in London. Tell me about yourself.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
About the hospital.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about
No, not that much.
I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable, and your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My
The sight of blood is a little too much for me right now.
Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Aykroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
Alright, best way to fix them. Okay, go personal question. Okay, got go back to him.
Goodbye
later.
for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Where? Okay, there we go. And who might you be, my good sir? Stupid. There we go.
What can I do for you, Doctor?
I just talked. I didn't want to talk to you.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
I want to talk to. Oh my God, where you go? The guy right there. Don't you run away from me.
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reed.
Dr. Reed?
Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
Personal question. And there is none. Tell me about yourself.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reed. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
Well, you're half right. Tell me about your
I
experiments.
based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental. and unsuccessful.
As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
His experiments are secret, and he's experimenting with blood, so he's had something to do with this.
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me. I am honored to have the opportunity to work by your side.
I'm glad to help you.
It's always a pleasure to share scientific and medical knowledge with someone eager to learn. I'll be glad to help you if I can.
This epidemic may be the century's most terrible disaster, but I'm convinced that we, as doctors, are the only ones able to defeat it.
Okay, about the Pembroke
What can you
hospital.
tell me about the Pembroke?
Well, it has always been an honor to work with Dr. Swansea. But with your arrival, I can't think of a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion.
You seem quite optimistic.
You seem quite optimistic. It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions remain about our capacity to resolve the situation.
True. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
Do you need my help?
Do you need help with anything in particular?
Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research, yet my supplier seems to have vanished.
Do you want me to play the errand boy for you?
Oh, no, Dr. Reed. But if you went personally to his shop, what with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need.
I see.
You want me to play
Well, give me the
errand
address,
boy?
for I may pass by if I have time.
So I should get about your blood transfusion.
Tell me more about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him, or to prove your point?
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reed.
Okay.
Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
Tell me about Mr. Fiddick.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury.
Okay.
He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father, ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
You must remain
This
neutral.
personal involvement could also appear to be a lack of impartiality. You must know that a good surgeon must remain neutral.
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Ackroyd's behavior, a man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desires, hopes, and fears. Not some biological machine comprised of blood, bones, and flesh.
Well, that's technically what humans are. Okay, we're good for
Goodbye,
him.
Dr. Strickland.
Let's go back to Mr. Fiddick. What are you hiding?
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
Not yet.
Tell me about your injury, Harvey. Why do you feel so guilty about it?
Yes,
My
Harvey.
wife
what do you
died
feel
because
guilty?
of me. And now I may lose everything because I've been careless enough to hurt myself. What an arsehole.
Ah, okay, that... I was expecting that.
How
That's
could your
kinda
job
deep.
be responsible for your wife's death?
I was working a double. She went out to bring me a hot meal and got caught in a German bomb raid.
Did you voluntarily hurt yourself?
You can't hold yourself responsible for your injury, Mr. Fiddick. Unless you tried to hurt yourself.
Of course I didn't hurt myself. But I can't work until my arm is fixed. My children need to eat, Doctor.
Okay. About your wife.
Tell me more about the death of your wife, Harvey.
1915. I was in the army. Building workshops for the Royal Flying Corps. Helen was happy I wasn't sent to the front.
What happened?
The Germans sent Zeppelins to bomb the construction site, but they missed their target.
Uh-oh.
My wife was bringing my dinner when the bombs fell.
So many died during the bombing.
I'm sorry for your loss. So many died during the bombings. I served in France and witnessed the carnage there.
I would like to say that she didn't suffer. Truth is, I have no idea. I just know that I'm all that me kids have. Poor little bleeders.
How are your children?
How are your children after losing their mother?
They were smaller then. The only good thing about this is my Ellen didn't bring them with her that night.
Anything? Okay.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick.
We'll leave him a be.
I'll see you later.
I don't think we're gonna eat him.
Reads me like a book. I never could keep anything from her.
He needs to go back to his family. We don't need to eat him.
They may lack the resources, but we have some of the most brilliant
Who are you?
minds in London.
So again, go to this person.
Good evening, sir.
But we
I'm
need to
Dr.
learn
Reed.
all about the food.
I believe we're going to be
in the
colleagues.
hospital.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swansea's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
Sir, what do you know about me? Your thoughts on Stricker's research?
If you have a
do you have a
problem with me,
with
Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to
Do
tell.
you even know
Dr.
me?
Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed.
What have you
Of
heard?
course, you can't say the same about me, since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
Sir? I was in the army. You better change your tone.
You are going to change your tone with me, my dear colleague, and very quickly.
I don't think so. Perhaps you think yourself protected by Dr. Swansea, but I am still a free man, and I will speak to you the way I want.
Okay, Dr. Ackroyd. You're working yourself on the top of my list.
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness?
Oh.
Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
Okay. Your thoughts on Strickland's research?
Tell me, Waverly, what do you think of Dr. Strickland's enthusiasm for his experimental research?
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives for pride and glory. Now that, sir, is unethical.
Are you thinking about something in particular?
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we should stick to the usual procedure, but my young colleague obviously disagrees.
Is your rightfully blinding you? Why do you wish to lead this surgery?
Why do you wish to lead this surgery?
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
To be true, but how can you prove it? Is a conservative point of view. You will assume the consequences?
If you are going to lead this surgery, I'm trusting you to assume the consequences of your actions, whatever the result.
I'm not the kind of man who runs away from his responsibilities, Dr. Reed. There is no need for you to be looking over my shoulder.
Okay. Is your rivalry blinding you?
And are you not afraid that your rivalry with Strickland may be blinding you?
Rivalry? I guess you could call it that. But I will never be childish enough to let my personal feelings affect my judgment.
Okay, mate. I may have been too harsh. You seem like a good doctor. Personal questions. I have proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive. Is it money, fame, or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
I saved many lives. Knowledge is our main weapon. Oh, I saved many lives. I mean, he seems to be a caring doctor. But it seems a little bit... I'm gonna pick this one. We're gonna pick this one.
Knowledge has always been and will remain our main weapon. And it has always come at a price. And personal initiative.
It is not a question of initiative. It is a question of integrity. These men and women have put their faith in us, Dr. Reed.
Bad memories?
It seems you have bad memories of your military service.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd.
Any more hints? No.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Okay, I kinda like this. I forgot you had to do this. Get to know the staff. Like you're getting rewarded for getting invested in these people, which is cool.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
I already did this.
Any news about my operation?
Hit the wrong guy. No.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
Goodbye for now. So where is... Okay, that's outside the building. So let's go over here. Pippa, did we talk to her?
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I
Oh,
don't
no,
think
that's
we've
the
been
one
introduced yet.
Who's
My
taking the
name
money?
is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
Your life in London? How long you been a nurse?
How long have you been a nurse?
Well, long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
You are right. Okay.
You're right.
I'll hear that.
When dealing with such a terrible disease, one must remain humble. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't try our best.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
Brannigan? Who's Brannigan?
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
Get a grip. Get a grip.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
Ooh.
You must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Get a hold of yourself.
I'm exhausted.
Forget all the dead
No one has
bodies
any
around
idea
you.
when this
Forget
epidemic
all
will
the
be over.
coughing sick people. Just brush it off. Just brush it off.
How is the Pembroke staff coping with the epidemic?
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Why is Milton so grumpy?
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
Okay.
Why does
There's
Milton
information about
dislike
Milton.
doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
Alright, get to the personal questions. No personal. She was stealing money. Okay.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
I'll figure her out later. Oh, who are you?
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal.
Mortal.
You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon.
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
What are
well,
you?
Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
She's a vampire. You're a vampire.
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Describe how you feel.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
Ever heard of Cotard?
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome?
Cotard, okay.
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
Well, you're not proving me wrong.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover. To hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Sure. Your enemies?
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
Okay. Well, I'll take care of you.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see.
I see.
Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
Who are you
really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
No, it's such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
Okay, nothing else for her to tell us. Or, yeah.
I'll leave you,
I'll leave her
Mistress
be.
of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
The Mistress of the Dark.
Feel my blood boil with fever.
And who are you?
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No.
Oh God, what happened to you?
I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off.
Ooh.
But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
Your life in London? How's your stay with us?
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars. If you get my drift.
Who's treating you?
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
Oh man, poor guy.
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
Yeah, I might just eat him, just to put the poor boy out of his misery. Hawcross the seas.
How close are you to Miss Hawcroft?
Hawcroft.
Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here. Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty. A normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the game goes too far.
She's quite harmless, I can assure you. Her head's broken inside is all. While I'm busted on the outside. But she's still beautiful. Living proof that there's hope for me.
That's sad. You let her bite you.
So do you let her bite you? You know that's not sanitary.
And why not? She's only supping a few drops of my blood. And the pain, it's real for once.
She could decide to bite less willing patients.
Then it's another good reason for me to stay here, Doctor.
He likes the pain.
You do realize she's mentally disturbed. It's called the Cotard syndrome. She truly believes she's a vampire.
In her madness, she never refers to my scars. And frankly, if I could, I'd join her world. It seems much more fun than the real one.
Can I make him to a vampire?
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
Yeah, it's kind of true. He probably wasn't
Goodbye
on
for
the
now,
field
Mr.
as much.
Disgust on every street
I'm not really sure how officers work, but that's what I'm guessing. Oh, the priest.
Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, Sora, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite.
Perfectly nice.
A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
Your life in London? You're present in William Bishop's den.
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place and he refused to let me go.
Why did he abduct you?
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Hawcroft.
Are you a hero? Or a fool?
You dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton. Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reed. William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light.
Okay. What about Tom Watts?
Do you know Tom Watts? The bartender from the Turtle. I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
Despair? Corruption? Despair? Corruption? Despair? Corruption? Corruption?
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
Oh, you're a good man.
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
The situation in East End
What
Docks.
is the general situation in the East End docks?
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the dockers' trade union. The wet boot boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
Who leads the gangs now?
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show, with the assistance of her minion, Booth Digby.
Booth Digby?
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long, you know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint, not even criminals.
Okay. Personal question. What do you do for a living?
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks. And I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Are you a priest?
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith, willing to preach the good word.
Why not use your cross?
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
Okay. So he doesn't know about the vampires.
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really, but I recognize Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke?
Harriet Jones.
Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
Okay. How do you feel?
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton?
Feel
medically speaking,
anxious?
I feel exhausted.
Thirsty?
Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest. And then I can go back to the people who need me.
Oh, okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton.
He seems like a really good
We'll
guy.
talk again later. I cannot enter.
I cannot enter. Pippa Hawk.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Okay,
Good
we talked to
evening,
her.
Dr. Reed.
Anything new? I don't think so. No.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Any people? No people here. Empty room. Anything I can take though? What's here? Small bottle. And nothing else. Is it the left or right for our room? The next one. So we went up those stairs. Hey, Beatrice. She the great witch Beatrice.
This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes.
Okay,
Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
Aww, but coffins are fun.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
We can get the craft. And a workbench you can craft. Medical treatments to heal the sick. Citizens. Serums to boost yourself. Weapons upgrade to improve and customize your weapons. Crafting. You first need to analyze the components you found to unlock the new recipes. Click on the To Analyze Components. Okay, analyze the blood. Weapons upgrade. You have enough components to improve one of your weapons. Select a melee weapon to upgrade it. I have an axe or machete. Let's go to the axe. Let's use the axe. Okay, weapons upgrade. You can upgrade your weapons to a new level with the required ingredients. It will inflict more damages, and you will also gain access to customization slots. Okay. Increase blood absorption or increase stun. Okay, need more things to do that. Do I have the opponents for this? No, I don't. Okay.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time. It's locked, all right.
It's locked, all right. Let's see the other people real quick. Use hacksaw. Just take the hacksaw. No one's gonna notice the hacksaw's missing. T. Elwood's medical file. Patient Thomas Elwood, male, 28, followed by Dr. Tippett's. Status: convulsions. Day of admission, September 16th. Date of release to be determined. The patient's face has been heavily burnt and disfigured by a bomb during the war. Even with the use of the strongest sedatives, he affirms to regularly endure severe pain from the wounds, as if the flames are still burning under the skin, he says. Examinations of the criticized tissues show no trace of inflammation, infection, or swelling. Scars are clean. Could be the case of a persisting nerve damage. The patient never ceases to blame himself for his disfiguration. Could be a case of guilt of the survivor. Phantom pain manifesting as a punishment for not dying with his comrades. Okay, let's keep looking down elsewhere. Dr. Swansea. Not now. Oh, good sir.
I cannot enter.
I cannot enter. Can you not tell the door's locked? Alright, let's go back downstairs and talk to the people outside. Okay, you can hear the people in the hallway. Where is he? Where are you? There you go, Mr. Milton.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
Okay. Your life in London? Smuggling
Are you really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why not? I've already been attacked by
Why not?
patients, you know.
It's a free
And by
country.
gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
How's the situation around
How's the
here?
situation around here?
You want to hear the situation is all right? It's fucking awful. We lack everything. And it's getting worse every day.
Give me at least...
So what do you do exactly in this
kind
hospital?
about it.
Apart from smuggling guns, I mean.
I've been an ambulance driver since... too long, I guess. I bring sick people here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done. Most of the time.
Most of the time. Sanitary.
Since you're on the front line, how is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or buildings. Even the locals attack you.
Sounds like you had it rough.
It sounds like things have been a bit rough recently. What's happened?
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing in. I escaped through the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital? That's incredibly dangerous.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
Okay. Your medical reputation.
Why do you have such a mediocre reputation among your colleagues, Milton?
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here. This city was sick long before the epidemic, Dr. Reed.
I know it's a difficult task, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were properly fed. Underage girls and boys sold to all manner of perverts.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, exactly. We lack words. So excuse me if I don't look on the bright side of life.
Okay. Personal question. There is none.
Goodbye.
Goodbye for now. I need a gun, I'll get a gun, but I prefer the melee weapons normally when playing any game. Get a few more doctors to find. Alright, let's check up who are you.
Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before, at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
For life in London? Tell me about yourself.
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
Aww.
Tell me more about cherished
upbeat
people.
spirit.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
Ah. What about the management?
Any opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, But I must admit, he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah, yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office now and again.
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
Get a better look. The people are most important. Yeah, people are most important.
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of a hospital are much more important to me than the building.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
Oh, you know that just by looking at it. Yeah, oh, no, can't do the personal question.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Gwyneth Brannon. Is that who he's just talking about? Gwyneth Brannon. Brannigan.
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
How's your life in London? Tell me about the staff.
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could help me.
Brilliant professionals, most of them. Dr. Swansea has a gift for recruiting talent.
Most of them? Is there a problem I should know about, nurse?
It would be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
Okay. Speak up. I like her professionalism.
Is there anyone that stands out?
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippett. He should be a standard for us all here. If only he were younger.
Why should his age be a problem?
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know when to stop and get some rest.
Okay.
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say will be held in confidence.
No. I may disagree with some conduct, but in the end, everybody is doing their best.
Back up. What's the
How are
situation
things
here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
That's debatable.
An invisible enemy. Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with a good night's sleep.
Could this hospital fail?
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
Get back. Can we do any personal questions? Okay, here we go.
Why does Dr. Tippett claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
Okay.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Okay, I think there's one more doctor. Who are you? Oh yes, Milton. Oh, unknown. Elswood, Sean Hopkins. Who is that? I think I got a hint about Thomas.
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Let me see. No.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Fear and disgust on every street corner.
Go, I'm saying still. Oh, what's this?
It's locked.
Investigation citizens' actions.
As for me,
That's what I'm trying to do. What's all this blood? What
Good
just
evening,
happened?
Doctor. How is my son doing?
Goodbye, Mrs.
Goodbye. Hey, Doctor. Where are you? Boy, come back here.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
About your hospitalization.
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a bad hospital.
My
It
mother
kinda
just wants
is.
the best for me. She won't rest while I'm here. She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
You're in good hands.
Pembroke Hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured, you're in good hands here.
It's not me you have to convince, Dr. Reed. It's my mother.
It's my mother.
Is your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of. She would tie herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
That sounds like a good mom, to an extent.
How painful is your throat,
throat.
Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
Treatment for fatigue. Okay, I can actually make that.
I'll let you get some rest then.
I could have sworn there was one more doctor. Oh. There you are.
Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding? Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed.
Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead.
A colleague?
Ah.
Are you a doctor too?
Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Chadana, pawnbroker and humble guardian of this morgue.
What do you mean?
Aww.
You used to be a doctor. Was your license revoked?
No, sir. It is just that I like to be precise. I run a little pawn shop while taking care of the dead. But I used to be a real doctor.
Couldn't stomach the death, probably. Not afraid of death? Not afraid of death.
Are you afraid or uneasy being surrounded by so many corpses?
Why should I? These bodies are empty vessels. Flesh left to decay. Poof. No soul anymore. All gone.
Most people fear dead flesh.
An interesting point of view. And quite an exotic one, too. Most people fear, or at least have a respect, for dead flesh.
Sir, as a medic during the war, I learned to face my death and the death of others. It's the pain we have to tame, not death itself.
Okay. How did you
How
get the
did
job?
you get this job?
After I left the army, I worked as an undertaker down by the docks. A dangerous place with many an unpleasant business there. Milton Hooks helped me get a job here.
Milton, okay. Because they're both traders. They trade stuff. They're not like traders.
Do you work here alone?
Yes, very easy work, sir. All I have to do is watch a few bodies. Situation was very different when the main morgue was still open.
Why watch these bodies?
Why do you have to watch these bodies?
Because these poor fellows have no names. We keep them in case someone comes looking for the missing. Sadly, very rarely happens.
Why close the morgue?
Why close the hospital's main morgue?
It was for sanitary reasons after the beginning of the epidemic. Cadavers had to be moved to the nearest mass grave.
Okay. Have we met before?
Have we met before?
I don't think so, sir. Why?
When we first talked, you said you were glad to meet me since I was reported dead.
Funny story, sir. Your sister came here a few nights ago. You were missing, and she was looking for your body. She must be very relieved now.
My poor sister. Yeah, she's very... Yeah, she's doing okay. She's not suffering anymore.
A pawnbroker?
Best way to put it.
I expect you get all types of people here.
Yes, sir. All kind of people. For I sell all kind of goods.
What comes here to trade? Who comes
here to trade with you? It's very unhygienic, even unsafe. Diseases can spread. For the customers, for the hospital.
I'm very cautious, sir. I've been a doctor, remember? And all my clients are good people. In fact, I think I only know good people.
Oh, that's good to know.
What kind of goods?
With the quarantine, it's not always easy to buy things. So I trade, I exchange. Some people sell, some others buy. I like to help.
Do you believe in life after death?
Since you're not afraid of dying, do you believe in life after death, Rakesh?
No. I believe we must do all the good we can while alive. For our time is short, and the obstacles are endless.
Do you think you would enjoy immortality as a concept?
I don't think so. Don't mistake me. I love life, and I'd like to live a long life. But everything has to decay, sir. Even goodwill.
Goodwill won't last forever.
Do you really believe goodwill cannot last?
As I said, sir, everything decays. If I was to never die, goodness, I would be bored or worse. And I like to be helpful, sir.
Quite depressing, wouldn't you say?
Yes, but the good news is we'll all die before losing our humanity.
Sorry, I just sneezed. I wanted to be kind of loud. Didn't want to be loud.
So you're ready to die?
No, I am not. I don't fear death, for I won't see it. What troubles me is the pain my death will inflict to those I know.
You're a wise man, Mr. Chidana.
No, Dr. Reed. I am a foolish man. But I like to think otherwise.
No, I'm a foolish man.
Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
But what do you have to trade? Opium. Opium. An inorganic formula? Yeah, 104 shillings. Okay, good to know what he has. I'm gonna loot that.
It's locked, all right.
How dare they take care of their stuff?
I'm sorry you ended up on a plain and cold medical bench, sir. I understand you.
Now, I think... Is the other vampire gonna pop up? Okay, not yet. So I think we need to go to sleep for her to appear. Up you go! Can we talk to Swansea? Swansea... wanna talk? Where's his office? There you go.
Please come back later.
Please come back later. Not my room. Where's it say? Second floor. So we gotta go this way. That's left. Right is on the right.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, all right. So where's my room? That's Swansea's room. So it has to be over here. Doctor's nameplates. Tippett, Stickland, Ackroyd. I'll go in there?
It's locked.
No. Okay, I can read. Oh god, it's long. Take a quick break. I'll be right back. I need to get some medicine. Give me 4 minutes? 3 maybe? We'll see. Okay, we're back. Had to go to the bathroom and get some medicine for my pain, for the pain. Oh god, what happened? Okay. So Dr. Swansea's message. Dear Jonathan, I asked Nurse Crane to secure an office for you on the second floor. Please forgive the austere decoration, but Pembroke Hospital is not exactly the Ritz. Sorry to let you discover your office alone, but I need to sleep a little before going back to work. I'm just a mere mortal after all. I also gave orders to let you rest, and for the staff to never enter your room. You will be able to sleep all day without being disturbed, and work at night without raising any suspicion. I'm afraid the place is quite messy, but you'll be able to conduct your experiments here at your own pace. You'll also notice there is an open window with a scaffolding that will allow you to enter or exit the hospital without notice. I imagine how awfully new and disturbing this all must be for you. Believe me, I have studied enough of your species to understand that you must now be facing and feeling. Be assured, I'll do whatever I can to help you in this ordeal. Know that you're not completely alone facing it. I'm glad I met you. These are dark times. We all presently facing. I hope our future collaboration will yield great results. Welcome to Pembroke, my esteemed colleague. We shall talk soon. Yours sincerely, Edgar Griffin Swansea. P.S. I left a copy of some of my notes concerning what I have discovered about Econ in the last few years. Feel free to read about it. And you need some guidance, as long as you don't use this knowledge to take advantage of me. So there's other messages? I don't see any. Or are they already put into my inventory? Oh, here we go. Article on econs. Oh god, this is lengthy. It is a rare opportunity and almost a privilege to approach a vampire, to observe their most intriguing physical and psychological traits with scientific and rational eye. Here are some of the most fascinating abilities I personally observed over the last 10 years while interviewing a few vampires, or econ as they prefer to call themselves. Supernatural speed. A vampire can act and move like a mortal in all his actions, but the trained eye will spot that they have the keenest senses, and can react quicker than any mortal. On a few occasions, alarm, surprise, necessity to flee, I have seen a vampire move so quickly it seems as if they were to have vanished, just to reappear somewhere else. The human eye cannot follow their movements when they act so quickly, but it's not a teleport or dematerialization. It is only a supernatural speed. For me, it is a cat-like attribute, which allows them to run, dodge, or jump longer, faster than us. I also noticed that such speed seems to exhaust them, and that they are bound to physical limitations. Mesmerization. One of the most powerful abilities a vampire can deploy is the capability to force a mortal to obey them. I call this mesmerization. Mesmerism. It has nothing to do with the mortal ability to alter a subject's mental state. A vampire can bend a mortal to their will, and they can even break a mind. A vampire I interviewed even told me the more a subject tries to resist, the more permanent damage will be, as if the vampire could literally fracture their target's psyche. The same vampire explained to me that this ability requires time to master, and that the results could vary widely from one subject to another. Implant a false memory, erase a painful one. The possibilities are endless and frightening. Blend awareness. This may be the most catastrophic ability of all. What did I hit? This may be the most catastrophic ability of all concerning vampires. since it is the cause of so many tragedies for them and us. Vampires crave for blood. They must use their will to restrain themselves from the frenziedly drinking every drop of blood they can see. They need blood to function and to express their full supernatural traits. A famished vampire can be very weak, even if he cannot die of hunger or thirst. This urge, this need for blood may explain why a vampire is so aroused by it. A vampire confessed to me that blood could sometimes blind him, since its smell and attractiveness can be so strong. When he focuses, a vampire can almost see blood all around them, inside warm bodies, through walls, on a supposedly clean weapon, etc. The same vampire even told me that he can see if a mortal has clean blood or is ill, and it's not the same cases. And that in some cases that he can sense diseases, infections, infected clothes, or even items in a room. If this is true, it could have so many medical applications. It almost beggars belief. Glass vial, okay. Any more notes? That's interesting.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Oh, can I get water for it? Can I get water for the flower? No, I don't care for flowers, but can I water it out of curiosity? I don't care. Let's rest for a moment. Okay, so we can upgrade. Defense's abilities are locked. Requires level 4. Tactical, what's this do? Spring. You can perform a supernatural move. Ultimate. Rage. Abyss. Body condition. Increase your health. Increase your stamina. Big thirst. Increase your blood absorption when using bite in combat. Blood capacity. Increase your blood capacity. Hard biting. That sounds kinky. What do we have now? So this is the healing ability. And this is our claws. What's level 2 need? Oh, level 8 required. Okay, can't do that. Let's increase health. Increase health, okay. And we can do a couple of these other ones. Increase the damage inflicted when using a bite. Increase the life generation when using a bite in combat. Let's do this one. 300. Okay, do one more. Increase your blood capacity. Increase the blood absorption. Increase damage inflicted. And increase stamina. And we'll confirm. The following. The following night. Major district events. Every night, the consequences of your actions may improve or degrade the district health status. It can also be degraded due to disease spreading among citizens. Major district events. The more lives you take, the unhealthier a district becomes. A district health status drops below the critical threshold, it will purge into chaos. It is for you to decide of a district's fate. Oh. No, there's some more basically healthy. Why is he still lighted up? Oh, because he's still sick. Can you tell me about him since he's dead? No relationships. I look his name up, but he's dead. Why do I care? He's gone. Ooh, we get 3,000 points for just drinking you. Oh, you're tempting. You're tempting. You're tempting. Oh, okay. 1,600 points. I need to be fully unlocked to get you down. I'm only at mesmerized level 1. How do I increase mesmerization? Okay, there's a couple of different districts. Dorothy Crane. The Pembroke Hospital. Okay, unknown district. She gives me 2,000 points. Other. Our good, what's his name? Hampton, Mr. Hampton. 3,000 points. Delson Delaney. That was the drunk guy. He's what was he? Only 350, oh my god. Hint loss. Oh, because I killed the dude.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood?
Oh, that's fine, we get rid of that.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Well, how do I give it the water? He's saying, give it the water, give it the water. I don't see a cup. This won't turn on for me.
Dr. Swansea asked me to collect you, Dr. Reed. Hurry up.
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
Yeah, how can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
What is it?
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
There's nothing here. Nice.
What type of hospital are you running? No antiseptics?
You have been away too long, Doctor. With the war and now this epidemic, supplies have been running scarce for months now.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
Wits.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
Thank you, nurse. Can we talk to Dr. Swansea?
Not now.
Why not?
Please come back later. I'm busy right now.
I'm busy right now. Don't make me put the cap in your ass.
But the suffering continues.
Now, what can I do for now? Enter the old morgue. Reach the pharmacy. No, we don't do this. Hold hospital. Hideout. Night shift. What is this? Hideout. Missing ingredient. Reach the pharmacy. Okay. Go back. Let's do this one first. Place marker. Or is it already on my map, on my thing? Okay. So we don't need to place a marker. We can just go! And then try to finish this one mission. Then we can go to sleep for the night.
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
What? No. Oh. No camaraderie between vampires? Did I drink his blood? Why would I drink their blood? Oh! I need to dodge some more, I need dodge. Oh! So I've hit L1. Okay, it's gonna heal me. Give me the blood. Well, let me change. I need to change it to my axe. Equip. There we go. We probably should get these guys first. Oh, the nice abandoned streets. Too bad there's no vampires here to drink my blood or anything like that. Oh, I guess I'm already here. At the morgue. Fade to black. The amount of XP you get from citizens you choose to embrace is directly linked to their blood quality. Thank you, we know that already, we know that. Load. The old morgue. Alright, take. If I remember correctly, there are a bunch of vampires here. Ah, that's an unsupervised fire. That can be good. Oh no, don't leave! gonna take forever just to go. Fine. Fine. It's fine. It's taking forever though. How about you? Are you guys, by watching this, are you guys tired too? It's like 1:15 where I am. What? I guess go back in. What's this? What's this? Public notice. Prevent influenza. Cover each cough and sneeze with handkerchief. Walk to work. Do not spit. Drink from your own cup. Avoid crowds. If taken ill, go to bed and send for a doctor. To make a mask, take a piece of ordinary cheesecloth, 8 by 16 inches, fold to make 8 by 8. Next, fold this to make it 8 by 4. The cord about 10 inches long in each corner. Apply over mouth and nose as shown in the picture. Wow, this is pretty. And this, oh god, it's back in the hospital. There you go, back in here. Reload again. On the load again. On the load again. As we wait to go the load. As we wait to get to the morgue. And we'll fight the vampires. And get the medicine for the patient. How's my cringy singing? The old morgue. Okay. Why is there blood in the ceiling?
I cannot enter.
Oh, there you go. Done. Oh. Bring him. There. Oh God. Oh. Oh, no. Go. It'd be more difficult.
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza.
So they are getting infected more than just the bites, I'm guessing. So
it's locked.
So the virus and the vampirism are probably connected. Bottle of alcohol.
This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
Oh! Ugh. Oh, no. Right now. Drink his blood. Absorb his blood. Oh. One more. Can you do one more? Okay, no. Come on. Now. One hit, 3 down. Oh, what's this? Glass vials.
It's locked, all right.
You gotta go to the basement.
Balls of Mars. Fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
Okay. I don't know, you know what he just said, but I'm gonna take his word on it. Watery rich blood sample. Oh! That freaked me out! I was not expecting that. And we already went through these rooms. So let's go down to the basement. Oh god, there's 2.
These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals.
Drink!
They're not after blood.
Nope. This is stupid. Oh god. No! Bad scout. Alrighty, what else? Here, Vampy. Scally. Oh! Oh, get away. Okay, I gotta pay attention to their block. Nope. Heal. Fight him. Fight. One's down. One more to go. Fight. Stun. Okay, get one more. He's pretty tough. Fight. Pick up your junk. Oh, what are you? A couple shillings. I got all the shillings. I should be the one killing. Bad rhyme. This is a Leprechaun reference. For anyone who knows Leprechaun movies. Death report. A new citizen investigation is available. To open the local menu, okay? Citizen investigations. Citizen investigations are deployed here, categorized by districts. You can start a new citizen quest by tracking it with square. Then access your map to locate the area to explore. Okay. Like, what is this thing? Find the lost wallet in the garden. Reach the pharmacy. Find out the cause of death. Find out who's spying on Thelma.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into this.
Okay, we can do it. Examination. Open
the chest was originally opened to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened.
Corner of the lips.
Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps?
Dangle leg and arm.
Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman.
Operated lungs?
A puncture over the left lung. Possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful.
Chest hemorrhaging.
Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then, he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
So, this is Tippett. Conrad's medical error costs Mr. Connor his life. Conrad assaulted himself. Instead, there's a citizen investigation. I should track that one instead. Track.
It's locked.
It's locked. Oh, I feel like something's about to come at me. I didn't close the door. Why did it close? Fight! Die! I am the one true vampire of the story. Okay, so basically where I was just at. John. Oh! Okay, you're pretty strong. Oh. Oh! Okay, don't want to mess with me. Don't touch me. There we go. One time it turned the lock off. He comes. Try to get the weaker one first. Heal, 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 heal! Still. Uh-oh. No, no, The other thing's like a shadow. It seems like you have a body. Oh yeah, fight him, fight him. Nope. Come on, keep moving. Come on, one more hit. Sweet delicious blood. Oh, we're in. Ah. Ah. No! Okay, okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We almost had him. You have been defeated. We are no longer part of the circle of life and death. We are undead, my friend. And so we are outcast. Outcast. It's gonna go. Hurry up. Vampire. Vampyr. I do have to fight all the. Oh my god, I gotta do all that again. Fight. Pick his junk up. There's gonna be someone here. Wait. And here's his friend. Oh! Keep pressing X down, hoping to jump. It's not gonna jump. So use the X for jump. So kind of weird that for a lot of games not having jump functions. On, fall. That kid's blood. Your blood is mine. Come on, one hit. One hit. We got nothing in these rooms. Do we need to re-examine the body? Looks like
Tippett
it.
has made an egregious error.
Can we just hurry this up?
Tippett has made an egregious error.
Okay, so we don't have to do the whole examination.
It's time we
again.
talked.
And that is good. Oh, God. Forgot about you. Let's die. Let's see if we can take out the troubled twins, John Doe. Okay. See, let's go up the stairs. Okay, nothing to do. I'm just blocking myself in. Ooh. Where are you, Mr. Bright Eyes? Yes! Where are you? Stole my stolen blood. I can't go to him. No! Okay, Come on, come on. Heal, 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 heal. Where are you? Fight him. Alright, Mr. John Doe, you're not looking pretty good there. Neither am I, but I get a little more faith in myself. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Take his blood. Ooh. Yes!
These scowls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger.
drink blood is so tempting.
Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
Oh, no, go back up, go back up. Now, what's up here? Alright, take all that. Yeah, nope. That was a workstation. Oh, crafting. Serum very long name. Okay. A light regeneration serum. Treatment for anemia. Treatment for sepsis. For fatigue. Okay, craft that. Okay, let's get back to the hospital. How's the... There you go. Run. Get out of this creepy place. Oh, there's more of you. I think I found your leader. Or strongest of you so far. Stay down. Oh, pickpocket. All you guys just come here for funsies, don't you? Give me some of that blood back. Take your junk. Now let me get out of here. Oh God, where's the exit? There we go. There's an exit. Okay, let's finish this. We gotta finish one mission up, follow up with one investigation, and we're gonna stop soon. We'll finish up soon as we finish loading. That's right. One thing I hate about games is the long loading screen. But, you know, bakers can't be choosers. You get a good game, you get a bad loading screen. Alright, how are you guys feeling? You getting tired? I'm getting there. Okay. So let's give this to the head nurse. Let's meet her first. Oh, something out there you don't know about. Unfinished letter. Oh, it's from... I don't want to read that. Not right now.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
Do we have any more personal questions? Oh, it's from the letter. We didn't read the letter, but you know what? It's fine.
You seem worried about the safety of your family. And it's obviously the reason why your wound troubles you so much.
I cannot give up on my children now. They both need me living.
What about their mother, if I may ask?
She died in 1915 during one of the first Zeppelin raids.
We already know this.
We never found her body.
That's cool, but we already know that.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
I will not let you down, my boy.
But in the
here we go.
circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked
Yes,
your
nurse.
first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
Okay, about time. Been wanting to talk to the man. Diseases decrease the blood quality of a citizen. Use the correct medicine to heal them.
My sweet girl.
Let me get
Good evening, Mr.
heal this
Goswick.
guy up real
How
quick.
are you?
I'm okay.
Press R1 to check the medical status.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
You are. Give medicine.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
Okay. Any more personal questions? Nope.
How
Feeling
painful
better?
is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
Okay.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
My sweet girl. Reach me like a
Now, who are the two doctors I need to see about? Tippett and Brannigan. Okay. Let's find them real quick. Remember, Citizen's Blood will provide you a massive XP boost. Yeah, but this doesn't do any good. They're not fully... I don't know everything about them. The best to learn the most I can.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
First question.
Tell me what Dr. Tippett did. I know his mistake caused a patient's death.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippett would have been fired from this hospital. I could not let that happen.
You can't allow your emotions to dictate your conduct concerning patients, Nurse Brannigan.
Look around you, Dr. Reed. Do you really think we can afford to lose a brilliant practitioner like Dr. Tippett in our situation?
You sound fancy with the man. You took a great
Perhaps
risk.
you did it with the best intentions, Nurse Brannigan, but you took a great risk. Must I remind you that a man died?
You mean you've never made a mistake? Never covered your tracks? Come on, Doctor. I wasn't born yesterday.
Okay.
Goodbye, Nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Now where's Tippett? Tippett. Brannigan. Who are you? I guess I can't check. Come on, where's Tippett? I want to hear what he has to say. Palsy. Harvey. Did he die off screen? I thought only I could kill the main characters. Okay, this is getting annoying. Rogue Skull. Oh, come on, another one. Bite him. Alright, it's another one down. I guess I should go see Swansea then. If I'm not going to get any truck. Alright, come on, let's see, let's find them. With such a little staff, you think you'd be able to find the guy.
It's locked.
It's locked. Now let's go talk to Swansea. Maybe the door will open.
Please, Jonathan, come in. Fascinating,
Okay.
is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death.
Huh.
You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea. But my condition defies scientific categorization.
I'm having fun.
Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events.
Serendipitous.
The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
Your words bring comfort. I'm a living paradox.
There is an absurd poetry to my situation. Physician, heal thyself.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
This is not amusing. We need each other.
I'm not some doe-eyed student, Edgar. I understand we both have something to gain from this relationship.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please.
Okay.
Go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship
Sounds
is
it.
certainly near the
Turn-
tents outside,
turn
tending
into,
the sick.
assassin.
You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
What can I take from your office? I'll do that later. Pembroke Hospital. Oh, it's again. I must confirm you my deepest reservations concerning the Dr. Thero Stickland in a Harvey Federick case. Mr. Frederick has been hospitalized after a severe work injury. He may permanently lose the use of his arm if not treated adequately. Dr. Stickland claims that a surgical procedure may save the man's arm completely. I say it may also sever its function for good if complications arise. Our young colleague is an ambitious and daring surgeon who might prove a great professional in a few years. But for now, he lacks the skill to perform such a risky procedure. Need I remind you of the mistake he made in the past? Since Dr. Stickland refuses to listen to me, I strongly advise you to forbid him to perform such a hazardous experiment. Okay, more people to interview. Let's go back here. We can probably find Stickland.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
Well, let's see.
Tell me, Thoreau, what's the real cause of your dislike for Dr. Ackroyd?
He refuses to admit that your blood transfusion technique is the only way to save Mr. Fiddick. I'm convinced we must use it.
What Dr. Ackroyd really said is that you lack the skill to perform this operation efficiently.
Ooh.
Is there anything you have to say about this?
It's a false conceit. Dr. Ackroyd secretly envies your reputation. His jealousy blinds him. I'm not the real target here.
Uh-oh.
Have you heard any talk
Rumors
of
of
blackmail
blackmail.
going on in the hospital?
If you're running some official inquiry, you had better question the patients. They know more than the staff, especially old Miss Jones.
Okay.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Good day to you too, sir.
Sweet girl.
That Ackroyd, it's right there. Wasn't Ackroyd supposed to see though? It was someone else. Let's see.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Blackmail.
Have you heard about any blackmail going on in this hospital?
Blackmail? Nonsense.
Nonsense.
Thank you for
Okay,
your
nothing
time.
else?
We'll talk later.
Does everyone have a thing for the blackmail? Does everyone have a thing? Does everyone know about the blackmail? Alright,
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
No,
Goodbye,
it's not
Dr.
you.
Strickland.
You're useless to me.
Dr. Reed, may I help you?
Personal question. Are you in
Well,
charge?
Dr. Swansea certainly has confidence in your abilities.
I didn't ask you
Are you
this.
in charge of the nursing staff?
Not in an official capacity, but the Pembroke doesn't always work above board, so to speak.
How work is organized?
How is the duty roster organized?
Everybody works until they can't. If there's time, they'll eat a meal and shed a silent tear.
What about medical protocols?
Yeah.
Dr. Reed, we don't have the money and resources here at the Pembroke like they do in the West End. We do what we can.
For how long have you been working here, Nurse Crane?
I first volunteered at the Pembroke in 1911, a few months after Dr. Swansea was appointed.
And before you arrived here?
If you must know, this was my first job.
Okay. General questions about the patients.
What can you tell me about our patients here at Pembroke?
This hospital was founded to help the East End poor and needy. But since the war and the quarantine, we've had all manner of folk.
Can you be more specific?
Well, veterans, the elderly, dock workers. We even have a few mental patients. If there's space, we take them.
About the epidemic?
What can you tell me about the epidemic, Nurse Crane? I've been out of touch since I've come back to England.
Everyday folk don't know how bad it is. The papers certainly won't tell them. Not as long as the war is raging on, anyway.
News on the front stated that the Spanish flu was under control, at least in Britain.
It seemed to be for a while, but that was only last summer. It returned with a vengeance just over a month ago.
Because it's getting cold and everything.
I'll see you later, Nurse Crane.
Pippa... Acro, is it Acroid? We need to talk to? No, Tippets. Come on, where are you, Mr. Tippets?
You are going to reveal all.
Mr. Tippets, Mr. Tippets. Did we learn anything about him?
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Have you heard of any underhand dealings going on in this hospital?
There are a lot of secrets round here. I'm not surprised someone tried to make money from them.
What kind of secrets?
I'm not in the gossip business, Dr. Reed. If you want to know more, you better talk to Harriet Jones. She's the oldest patient here.
Personal question. None.
Goodbye, Milton.
I already talked to her. There you are. You're a tough man to find.
Good evening, Dr. Tibbets.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
Blackmail?
Have you heard of any underhand dealings going on in this hospital?
I have no time for such triviality, my dear colleague. We're here to save lives.
You're right. What about your error?
Corin, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connor. How did he die? What happened?
He was my patient. He died because of my mistake. That's the blunt truth.
Who was he?
Who was this patient?
I don't know. Some sick man from the docks, maybe a fisherman. I had no time to talk with him. No one claimed a body.
Nature of the mistake?
What was the nature of the mistake?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong, and the administered dosage was too strong.
Okay.
Why not stop practicing?
Are you mad? I killed that man, I admit it, and it won't happen again. I have saved so many lives since then.
How long was it? How long was it, though? You are exhausted.
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
No. We must keep on healing all those poor souls. We are the last rampart before chaos. Once more, unto the breach.
You have nothing to prove. Nurse Brannigan.
Nurse Brannigan is worried about you, Doctor.
She should not have told you that. I will have a word with her.
You don't have to blame her for her honesty.
I'm not that kind of man, my dear Jonathan. Actually, Nurse Brannigan's opinion is the only one I may listen to.
Yeah, they have a little thing going on.
I will cover for you, Dr.
Cover
Tibbets,
for you.
by keeping what happened to Mr. Connor to myself.
I don't know what to say, actually. I can't exactly force you to become my accomplice.
You didn't force me. This is my decision to make. I believe you're still of use to the hospital, considering the situation.
Then I can make you this promise. As soon as the epidemic is eradicated, I will resign.
Okay. You gave me some shillings?
What will you do after your resignation? Do you have a plan?
I always fancied visiting Cyprus. Such a beautiful island. I could buy a house there by the sea. Read poetry and wait for death.
Oh. He isn't that bad of a guy.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Last time this epidemic was
Now let's go talk to our mysterious lady.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk.
Rainfield!
We're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet lady of mercy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Her eyes.
It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a vamp. The lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury.
Ashbury?
I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
I feel played. Swansea.
So it seems our Dr. Swansea does indeed have a fascination for creatures of our constitution.
Dr. Swansea is a remarkable man. Dedicated, one might say, obstinate? He spent years compiling our bestiary.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first.
Okay.
Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Patients have given you trouble?
Have any of the patients given you trouble?
Patients have given
These
you trouble.
poor souls have so little left to live for. I do my best to ease their pain.
I believe her.
The world would be a better place if it were cared for by women like you.
You make me blush. I am simply a necessary evil.
I have questions about vampires.
Pardon my boldness, your ladyship, but I have questions concerning this condition we share.
As a newborn, your hunger for answers is rivaled only by your thirst for blood. But the questions need wait.
I'm a scientist. My trade is in the deciphering of mysteries, and I need information to feed my mind.
I will gladly answer every question you have, but first, prove yourself capable of resolving my predicament without eating the culprit.
That sounds very troublesome.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy.
Uh-oh.
I must refuse his most recent demands.
What do you want of me?
What are your expectations? Please be precise.
As the newly appointed surgeon of this hospital, you are in an excellent position to ask innocent questions and definitely learn the identity of my blackmailer.
Okay, so we can mesmerize people, but we can't read minds.
If we're dealing with an ordinary criminal, surely you've the means to deal with it yourself, if I may.
As immortal tradition doth dictate, all fangs and hypnotic eyes ablaze, the blood would run like a river. That's what I hope to avoid.
Okay.
Violence has a tendency to spiral out of control.
Oh, yeah. It's a never-ending...
Who would be so foolish as to threaten you?
Violence.
A kindred spirit.
Even if it were the case, and I highly doubt it, a vampire would have asked for something more valuable than money. My suspicions lean toward the patient or their family.
Your blood, your riches.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
Is it true?
Is it true?
Now aren't you the blunt one?
I just need information.
Excuse my impertinence, Your Ladyship. This is not an interrogation. I assure you that this line of questioning is in your best interest.
In all honesty, I'm not simply a patron to the hospital. My visits serve a dual purpose.
Okay.
Dr. Swansea has been treating my condition with a revolutionary technique of blood transfusion. It seems you are a specialist in the domain.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion.
We gotta protect her.
But I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
Alright, so, well, 4 hours. We've been doing it for 4 hours. This is the second longest stream I've done. I think the longest I've done was almost 6 hours. Alright, so, well, do I need to save this? Video, audio. It doesn't look like I need to. I just want to make sure. Just want to double check so I don't mess anything up. It doesn't look like it. Okay. Alright, so that's it. We're calling for the night. I just want to clap my hands and, well, thank you for anyone who showed up. I really appreciate it, even if it was just only for a few minutes or even a few seconds. Alright, so we are going to finish up my weekend return to streaming with, what's it called? Destroy All Humans, tomorrow. Once again, Act 7. So, I wish you all a... Where is this time? Last save date. Okay. I thought I hit something wrong. Alright, so all you have a lovely night or morning, wherever you may be. May the witches and demons bring you some lovely dreams. And I will see you all tomorrow. Sayonara.